Oh, okay, there you go.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Right? So you could take it on. So you don't have to
So hello and welcome to the IMC Over 60 World Cup. Today we're at Iceland with a contest between Canada and Sri Lanka. It's an overcast day today. Canada winning the toss and choosing to have a bowl first. The atmosphere in the sky today a bit cloudy, but we expect a sunny day and a full day of play. Opening batsman for Sri Lanka, Dasha Abiyawardena. He's on north. He's also the wicket keeper. And Nalin Jayasuriya. These are the openers for Sri Lanka. Opening the bowling for Canada, Kenny Girdhari. A good start thus far. Only one run. Canada would be looking for early wickets here. As we look at the outfield, it's a bit heavy, a bit on the wetter side, I would say. So boundaries would be hard to come by at the beginning of this game, as we saw it in the game yesterday. Not much boundaries were scored in the first 15 overs, but as the sun came out and dried the ground up, boundaries flew a bit frequently. Just after one over, Sri Lanka won without loss after one over. Sri Lanka just winning one game so far, coming up in their first encounter. Canada yet to get a win in their campaign, so these two teams will definitely be looking to get a win here today. So, exciting contest ahead indeed. The next pass score here at this ground 170. Pass score here at this ground 175. So Sri Lanka would be looking to get to that mark. I think anything upwards of 160, 175 is definitely a good score here at this ground. Well bowled there by Pradeep. Bowling to his field. There's three fielders there on the leg side in the form of a square leg, a short mid wicket and a mid on. And that's well played down the ground, and he will get one comfortably. For Canada, bowling to his field, keeping it just outside off stump. Just straight down the leg side there. Holding to his field, keeping it just outside off stump. They will get two. So good running here by Sri Lanka. Well forward here is Dasha Abie Warner. A hard job, is it? Opening the batting, then wicket keeping, 45 overs. Definitely has to have a high level of fitness. Here is Dasha Abia Wadina. Sri Lanka be looking for an early partnership. That will definitely be essential here in getting to that total of 175 plus. This is knocked onto the offside, but he's sent back by his counterpart. And if you're just tuning in, we're here at Iceland Cricket Ground. Sri Lanka against the home team, Canada. Both teams eager to get a win at this campaign. So after 3 overs, the score is now 9 without loss. By Canada. As we have a look at the replay here. New batsman at the crease, Lasanta Pereira, as Pradeep continues into the second over. That's well played there, just on middle stump. Loud no call there. Good start here by Canada, keeping the pressure on, making the batsman play. The wicket is a hard wicket, but you will get a bit of a spongy bounce because of the quality of grass at the surface. It should get easier as the day goes on with the sun coming out. The wicket should flatten out as the day progresses. So early wickets here for Canada is essential. Bit of a yes no there, with a touch of ball watching. But in the end, Sri Lanka, they get through for a single. After 4 overs, 10 for 1. Pradeep Nadiraja, 2 overs, 6 runs, 1 wicket. As Kenny Girdhari, he continues into his third. This is good going here by Kenny. Just keeping a tight line there outside of stump. Corridor of uncertainty, as they call it. Keeping things simple. Scalper through for a single. Think Canada, they need to stop those singles. Those easy singles are just letting the pressure off of the Sri Lankan batsman. But because of the spongy bounce, there is a short cover in place in a catching position. This is good captaincy here from the captain. Yes, we were just talking about it. Because of the spongy bounce, there is a catcher at short cover. Good tactics here being shown by Canada. This is cut away, a bit too short on this occasion, but they only get 1 after 5 overs, 14 for 1. As Pradeep here, he continues into his spell. Equal to the task here on this occasion. Long forward there was Dasha. But this is good cricket here being displayed at the Iceland cricket ground. Well forward again. A wonderful sight to see, showing the bowler the full face of the bat. This is good bowling, forcing the batsman on the front foot. enticing him to play that drive with that short cover there and a catching position once again. So this is good going here by Canada. However, I would like to see the feelers at mid-on and mid-off a bit tighter in the circle. They've only scored runs at mid-on, mid-off and through points, so maybe cutting that single at mid-on and mid-off also would apply extra pressure here on the guys from Sri Lanka.
Sorry, the one is Darsha, but Nalin got out.
And that's well played there. It will run close to the boundary. But the slow outfield here, they only get 2. Good positive batting here by Sri Lanka. There's also good bowling at the same time. You want the batsman taking that risk as the wicketkeeper there signaling to him, it's okay. You stick to your plan. And I think that's important as a bowler. You bowl to your plan and not to the batsman's plan. How would he reply there? This is way better. A bit fuller on this occasion, not giving him the chance to get under the ball. This is good going here by Sri Lanka. Losing an early wicket in a bit of a rebuilding stage at this point. 16 for 1 after 6. As I welcome to the commentary box from the Canada cricket team, Alan. So he'll be joining us here for a few overs. Hi Alan, how's everything today?
Well, so far Canada is doing very well, taking an early wicket and putting some pressure on the Sri Lankan batsmen. A good shot at the wicket there, and a quick run by batsman.
So how is the atmosphere in the camp so far? You know, Canada not winning
Well,
any
we
games
were a little
yet.
disappointed with our last game. We should have won it, but the rain came down and the points were split between the two teams. So we are looking for our first victory today, and hopefully we can get that. We've got a good start so far, and the bowlers are on target. They just need to keep the pressure on.
Graham Castanheiro, he's been good for you guys so
He's
far.
been very good, yeah.
Scoring.
He's been scoring the bulk of the runs.
Yeah,
We need some other guys to also chip in, such as Mukesh. Farouk is there. He's a very reliable batsman, and Garvin, and lots of we got a good set of batsmen, but they have to click right now, and this is the opportune time for them to do that.
definitely. You know, Graham he's actually the 5th highest run scorer in the tournament so far. He's scored 143 runs in 3 innings,
Yes.
averaging 71.
Yes, he's been the pillar of the batting side for Canada, for sure.
Yeah. So what are some things you guys are looking to change as we move forward into this tournament? Coming down to crunch time, as they say.
I think our opening batsmen, the first 4 have to put on some runs. We are lacking that.
Yeah.
and that's our main concern right now.
Yeah,
And because of that, the batsmen coming later down the line are a little bit
bit of pressure.
pressure on
Yeah.
them for sure.
But the
Yes.
bowling have been good, you know. Kanti Patel,
Yes,
Suresh Nair,
Kanti. Yeah, Kanti is bowling really well.
Vince
last few-
Correa. They've
Yes.
all gotten 5 wickets each throughout this tournament in 2 and 3 innings.
For sure, our bowling has been much better than our batting overall. So I think if both our department, if we click, I think we can win some games
Yeah, definitely.
against some of the good sides also.
Definitely. And looking at the stats also, I see that the opening bowlers, both Kenny and Pradeep, they've actually bowled the most dot balls in the team. So you guys have been really clinical here with the bowling. I guess just the batting just needs to come together a bit.
Yes, for sure. Yeah.
But yeah, and how has the preparation been? You know, most of the guys here
It's-
spending the winter. It's tough.
It's
preparing.
very tough preparing for games on turf.
Yeah.
Actually, almost all our practices have been on artificial wickets, and the bounce of the ball there is much different, and so we are coping as best we can, and hopefully as the tournament proceeds, we'll get better.
Okay. Even at the young age of 60 to 65 or so, you still learn as you go. And
Yes, for sure. Every game is a learning experience, and that's what you have to take. What have you done wrong, and try to correct things as you go along.
Yeah, it's always an honor to play the sport of cricket, especially in Canada. Also, very short summer. The summer this year it haven't been that good to us. I think the trend has been 3 days rain, and then we get 3 days of really hot heat and sun.
Right.
So it's been tough this year, especially.
It has.
It has been this really tough this year, especially.
Right. Hopefully things will
Yeah.
get better
I think it's
climate-wise.
really important to just enjoy what you do. It's
Sri Lanka is playing very cautiously with the fall of the first wicket.
definitely. And after 1 ball to go in the 8th over, it's 20 for 1. And this pub's over the cover region, they only get 1. Looking at the wicket at the toss, it's hard at the underneath the surface, but just at the surface there's a bit of a spongy grass on top of it.
Yes, there's a lot of grass on that
Yeah.
wicket, so I think the spinners should do a lot of damage on this one, especially if they flight the ball up. They can get some real turn and bounce on it.
Yeah, so looking at the
So-
game yesterday played actually with the Australian team, there wasn't much spin on offer with Australia against Wales. 2 very strong teams in this tournament also. But what their spinners did well was bowling the ball wicket to wicket and not bowling that quick. You know, you're flighting it a bit and using that bit of spongy bounce.
Yes.
So as the spinners come on for Canada, that will definitely be important for them. It's a good single here by Sri Lanka. I've noticed you guys are rotating the teams a lot.
Yes, we're trying
Yeah.
to find some combinations that's going to work for us, and yeah, hopefully we'll get it right.
But has this been the same team from last year maybe, or how does that work? If you can tell us a bit about how it's set up. If there's a different team every year, or some guys may play 2 years.
We have a core set of players. We have a few new guys come in. Even our captain, I don't think he played in the last World Cup. We have maybe 4 or 5 new players come in. So the composition of the team is changing as
Each year
each
goes
year
by.
goes by for sure. Yes.
But and as you take the positives from everything, you learn from the negatives. So
Sure.
even if this tournament is not the best for Canada,
Yeah, we learn.
definitely
we learn
next
from
year
this
you
one,
will be better. So
for sure. Yes.
it's always a learning.
And there's
thing.
always new players coming in
Definitely.
because if they can't qualify this year, they'll qualify next year.
Yeah.
So we should see some new guys coming.
Oh, the bail doesn't fall on that
bail-
occasion.
that bail-
Ball
didn't
hit the
fall.
wicket and the bail didn't fall down.
A bit unlucky there by Kenny.
The batsman didn't attempt to stop the ball going to the wicket. He
Yeah,
must not
then-
be aware of.
Yeah, it wasn't aware it was going in.
Okay, that's nice. Over one out. Yeah.
Okay, well, we'd like to thank Alan for sharing his time with us here. He'll definitely join us back in a few overs or throughout this day. We see the 9th over coming to an end. 22 for 1. Just like to say hello and good morning to everyone on the live stream, tuning in, supporting their teams. A good battle here, both teams eager to get a win. After we spoke to the Canadian player there a few minutes ago. Both teams eager for a win here today at Iceland.
It's an over.
It's a bit overcast conditions here. A chilly breeze as a few of the spectators are getting their jackets. A strong breeze blowing
Yeah.
across the ground. But this is a good start here from both Canada and Sri Lanka. I think Sri Lanka, they do need to rotate the strike a bit more. But with the slow outfield and the spongy bounce. They're finding it a bit difficult at this point. Pradeep has been good thus far. They've bowled in the right areas, I would say. We see a new bowler introduced into the attack. And the big man, Rohit Roy, double R. Takes up the attack there. He'd be looking to get another wicket here. Canada would definitely like 2 to 3 wickets before the first water break at best. But they would accept 1 wicket or maybe 2 wickets down. It's a bit of a unique run up there. A little hunchback. Oh, good start. Oh, direct hit, he would have been gone by a mile. I'd say lazy running there by Dasha. Oh, that's Lasanta on that occasion. I'm sorry. As you see, he's starting with a hunched back, and then as he gets to the crease, he's more upright. This is hit upwardly, straight to the long off. There's a few bounces to the field and they get another single. So a bit more of a positive intent here being shown by the Sri Lankans. You see he continues here. Oh, that beats everything. Double appeal there for both a run out and a caught behind, I would assume. No, it will be a LBW. That ball on this occasion missing everything. see Pradeep Nadaraja continues from this end. A bit of a yes no on a run out here. A complete mix up. Golden arm, Pradeep Nadaraja. Sri Lanka 30 for 2. Definitely not what they would have wanted here. As we have a look at this replay. So just find the replay here.
Suranjit, number 7. Yeah. We have the injured.
30 for 2, 2 balls done, 4 to go, right?
Yeah. Second ball run out.
1.2, 30 for 2.
11 runs. Lasanta, how many balls?
As we have a look at the run out here, just driving the ball.
So that's one facing Suranjit.
Good hit down the ground, but they only get one.
2 runs. 2 to Dasha.
And come back for the second. So good positive batting here by Dasha, the new batsman that comes to the crease. Suranjit, Dharmasena. These two definitely need a partnership here. Sri Lanka certainly don't want another wicket to fall before this first water break.
So 3 runs after 2 overs. Correct. 2 for 33.
After 12 overs, 33 for 2. Dasha has been there for some time. He's on 13 of 38. Suranjit, new batsman to the crease.
12 overs, 2 for. So Suranjit won. Yeah.
Just about 3 overs to go before this first water break. We see double R. Rohit continues. Rohit Roy. 5 runs in his first over, a bit too expensive for his liking, I'm sure. But he'll certainly be looking to tighten things back up and get another breakthrough here for Team Canada. As you see, there's about 35 to 45 spectators here at the ground. Everyone's strolling in with their chairs, their coolers. It's a good setting here at the Iceland cricket ground. Wonderful way to spend your weekend. Swept away over the square leg fielder. It won't run to the boundary, but it certainly would get two. Good positive batting here by Suranjit. Rohit getting a bit too straight on this occasion. I think he just needs to find his line of lengths and keep things simple. In these long over format games, the team that does the right thing for the longer period, more often than not, they come out with a victory. So you keep things simple for as long as possible and you do the right things, you will come out on top at the end of the day. Canada, you would think they're in control at this point. 2 wickets down early. Sri Lanka need to rebuild a bit, but they are getting singles and quite a lot here off Rohit Roy. Canada, they've been good with the ball throughout this tournament, and they will look to continue that form as Rohit Roy continues. Another wicket here. Canada in full control as we have a look at this replay. Bowled going across the line. Well bowled there. Pradeep strikes in his third wicket here into 7th over.
He's 4 runs, yeah? Bold. He played across the line. The straight ball, he was
Why they want to cross his
As we have a look at this replay here.
yeah, it's a straight ball. It's a dead on the spot.
Dead on the spot.
Good ball. Okay, Brian Rajaguru. Follow wickets, 3 wickets at 40, yeah? 3rd wicket at 40.
As we see, bowled hitting the middle stump. Well bowled there by Pradeep. And a good start here for Canada. Sri Lanka 40 for 3 into the 14th over. Sri Lanka in a spot of bother at this point. Pradeep, the man in control. Man with the golden arm, I would say at this point. He's been good. He's kept things simple. He's bowled to their plans. And they're reaping the rewards now. New batsman that comes to the crease. Brian Rajadurai. Number 24. So he shapes up to Pradeep Nadaraja. Well forward is he. Pradeep into his 7th over. 19 runs, 2 wickets. Pick off the bowlers thus far. Of course, the 3rd wicket coming in the form of a run out. Sri Lanka, they just need to keep batting overs, bat till the first water break and gather themselves again. No need to force any singles or any shots from here on out. The sun definitely would play a factor here into the 2nd innings. Batting first, you want to bat all 45 overs. Maybe don't worry about scoring runs for the next 5 to 10 overs, 5 to 7 overs I would say. Let's get your eyes in, get singles where you can and rebuild. As this brings the end of the 14th over, 40 for 3. Dasha, he's on 17 of 42. And Brian, new to the crease, he's on 0. And a wonderful effort there by the fielder. Good effort, really, really good effort. And that's what you want to see. May have struck him on the face there.
On the face. Let's go. Yo! We are first aid. Yeah, he hit him on the face.
Certainly not a good look here. You never want to see that. As umpire calls for a drinks break here. As we take a break here for the first drinks break. Sri Lanka 44 for 3, 14.2 overs. Dasha, he's on 21, leading the charge. Brian new to the crease. We'll join you back here in a few minutes. come to the end of the 15th over. 46 for 3. Dasha, he's on 22. Brian, he's on 1. Batsman name?
Batsman name Senara Senivaratna. Senara Senivaratna. Number 1 jersey. Sena. Senara.
Senivaratna.
So 3 runs and 1 wicket.
Garrison is
All
tall man is he? Probably the tallest guy at the ground here today. I'll definitely ask him to help me with the cameras after this game. I'm sure he's well over 6 feet. Maybe double R here. Rohit Roy. Get it full. Well forward is he. Bit of a half-hearted appeal there. Ball, bat and pad close together. Compact technique.
That's the
Yeah. Tall guy is he. This is struck away through the covers. It will run close to the boundary and goes all the way for 4 runs. A wonderful shot there by Senarath, and that shot also brings up the 50 for Sri Lanka. 50 for 4.
50 was already done. 54.
54 now, sorry. 54 for 4 in the 17th over. You would think this is the partnership here that Sri Lanka needs. They would definitely be relying on these two to create some sort of a partnership. Get the score to 100, and then you can go guns blazing in the last 5 overs. A direct hit. Umpire says not out. It's a bit slow there to get that single. Was Brian? I think that's Rohit Roy, number 29. But he won't get there. But they will get 2. But he won't get there. But they will get 2 comfortably. Sinarad gets 2 once again. As he moves on to 9. As one of his teammates says, living dangerously.
No, he was the over 50 World Cup team captain. He knows what he's doing. Over 50.
That's well left here once again.
No, in South Africa.
He's definitely playing smart, not getting the contact that he wants, but he's very selective in the ball that he attacks. Well experienced is Senarath.
Over 50.
He was actually the captain of the Sri Lankan over 50 team a few years back. This is smashed away into the leg side, down to the cow corner boundary, and they will get 2 once again. There's a skipper down there, cleans it up. Had a busy day as a Canadian skipper. Policing the boundary. Had a good catch earlier on. I think Pradeep is trying a bit too much here. You sense something is about to happen when Senarath is at the crease. Just cuts it away for 1. As Pradeep completes his 9 overs. 3 overs, 29 runs, 3 wickets. Good spell there by opening bowler Pradeep. Sri Lanka 62 for 4 after 18. He starts bang on target here in his first ball with the dot. He starts bang on target here in his first ball with the dot. As we look on to see how this game here plays off. Senarath on the charge. Well forward is he here. As we see the introduction of Kanti Patel, both Kanti and Suresh Nair, they've operated together in a bowling partnership in their previous games. Kanti also getting 5 wickets so far in this tournament. A good single there. Good running by these two. They will I think that sloppy fielding here by Canada. But very good running and our game awareness. Dead ball, he says. Oh, I think only 1 run here. Only 1 run on this occasion. I think the ball may have came in contact with the batsman maybe. But good positive running and good game awareness here by the Sri Lankans. They're into a bit of a rebuilding stage now. The partnership slowly but surely building. 16 of 21 deliveries. With that single, that will bring Brian Rajadurai onto strike. Good start here by Kanti Patel. full toss on that occasion. A good throw. Good throw into the keeper there by the skipper. Skipper Graham. He'll be excited. Get into this game, and a wonderful shot there, all the way for 4. So a good shot here by Sinarath.
Canada won the
Sinarath continues once again. Well forward here is Sinarath. He's been good. 18 of 20 deliveries.
See, I have a
Kanti,
who I was talking
Patel.
to. He's exactly left. As tall as
Continues
him.
once
Same
again.
stance. So I just sent him the group link and I asked him to watch it.
1 over, 6 runs.
6 runs of the
After 20 overs, the score 69 for 4. Sri Lanka fighting back here. They definitely needed this partnership, and it is slowly but surely flourishing. If this partnership here can get to 100, that's exactly what Sri Lanka would need at this point. Maybe if they get to 100 after 30 overs even. I think that would be their plan from here on out. Getting maybe 30 runs in the next 10 overs. If they can get it sooner, even better. It will be challenging. Suresh Nair continues. Both Suresh Nair and Kanti Patel, they've been leading the charge for the Canadian team, picking up 10 wickets between themselves in the last 3 games. Left wrong the wicket, is he? Good pace, good revs on the ball here. He's not the tallest of guys, as Suresh Nair. That's a good action. It's easy to repeat. It's well bowled once again. Leading edge. Oh, that's turning the face a bit too early there on this occasion was Brian. Yes, Suresh Nair is one of the better bowlers here. He has been the man in form, but I think if you are to attack him, you need to go with full confidence. in the face of the bat.
On
5 dots and a
ground.
single. 70 for 4.
It's way better. He was a bit more confident there. Playing it under his eyes.
What? Fourth ball on.
As we spoke about earlier, the wicket does have a bit of a spongy bounce.
See? Now concentration. Come on. 2 more balls to go. Yes.
Let's see how he shapes up to the left-hander. There's a mid-wicket in play. Both long on and long off also.
Dot.
And he finishes the over with a
Now
dot.
you can say 5 dots and a single.
2 overs,
Single
2
was
runs.
really-
Dot, single, double dot.
Exactly.
Good comeback here by Suresh Nair.
Yeah.
Sri Lanka 70 for 4 after 21. Senarat, he's on 18. And Brian, just holding things together, he's on 5. You see Kanti Patel continues. Well bowled, and that's well played also. So good cricket on display here. Definitely a test for the batsmen, but they have been equal to the task. As you see, there's more and more supporters. Nice little group of supporters here. Just huddled next to the Canadian team. He's chipped away, and he should get 4 for that. But it's well fielded there at long off. 2 to Brian. So he moves on to 9. Kanti just needs to find his line of length. Maybe trying to vary the pace a bit too much or too early in his spell. Oh, a good throw there by the captain Graham. That was a bit too risky for both my liking and the Sri Lankan supporters. It was a bit too close, as they needed this partnership to flourish. But nevertheless, that's 1 more to the total. As Kanti Patel continues. It's a good call there. You don't want to run by the captain, Graham. Has a rocket ham. That's well bowled once again. Just goes on with the arm. Not much spin on offer yet. I think Kanti, he can afford to bowl a bit slower to the left-hander. Force him to play that shot. He has been pretty aggressive so far. It's too short there, but a good stop by the wicketkeeper. Bowling that fifth stump line, or even 6th stump line, a bit slower out of the arc of the batsman. I think that should be the plan here for Kanti Patel. At this point, they want wickets. A slower ball there. Well negotiated there by Senarat. Brings as he keeps a strike. After 22 overs, the score 75 for 1. Brian, he's on 8. Senarat, he's on 19. Iceland keeps a strike after 22 balls. I see Suresh Nair continuing here. He's been good, varying his pace really well. Maybe a bit too flat on this wicket. I think you just need to add some guile to the ball and use that spongy bounce exactly like that. You see it's pushed one bounce to the bowler.
That's a main no.
Maiden over comes to an end.
Oh.
Sri Lanka 76 for 4 after 23. Motoring along is these two teams. I think the game is more in the balance now. Just about the halfway mark. I think Sri Lanka, they just need to keep going. 7 overs left until the second water break. So if these two can bat until then, that would be nice. If these two can bat until the second water break, and from there they formulate another plan. But they've been going well, and they will want to continue doing so.
Totally 76,
Yeah.
although it was maiden 76.
As we see a bowling change here, Vince Correa into the attack. He's been pretty decent also throughout this tournament. So he'll be the man Trying to get the breakthrough here for Canada. Let's see how he starts. With Senarat, look at the few, or would he look to take the attack to him from his first over? Starts with a wide, down the leg side.
Wide.
That's edged away, but they only get one. Trying to go over the corner region, but the ball just moving away. As the wind picks up here at the Iceland cricket ground. Also a bit chilly. As you see a few of the spectators in their hoodies and jackets. That's a good single there. Says not out. Good appeal there by Vince. That's well played, straight to the point fielder, and overcomes an end. 24 overs, 80 for 4.
80 for 4, right? 80.
Just about 6 overs left before the second water break. Canada in search for another wicket. I think you would think that Sri Lanka may have a bit more control of the game in the second half of it thus far. They've been good, they've gotten a few boundaries, they've rotated the strike, they've rebuilded well. I think it's a proper platform here now for these two to build on. Just about moving forward, getting to that 100-run mark. Teramoto is cheering Canada on. Come on, Canada. With a beautiful white sign. Suresh Nair continues in search for a wicket here, but he's been very economical, just conceding 4 runs and into his 4th over. He has a good follow through also. Top bowler is he, number 15, Suresh Nair. I think he's had that ball on a string since he came to the crease. Varied his pace well. I would like to see that cover field a bit closer, however, just to put a bit of a doubt in the batsman's mind on whether he should follow through with the drives. But what he has been working. It's a bit too straight there. I think there would be one leg by.
Leg by?
Leg by indeed. Finishes with a dot after 25 overs, 83 for 4. And a soft dismissal there against the run of play, I would say. Sri Lanka losing a wicket out of nowhere, really. 84 for 5. Canada striking when they needed, as a bit of a partnership was building. Current partnership was 35. Vince Correa gets his first wicket. Certainly not what Sri Lanka would have wanted here. But the captain. As we see a new batsman that comes to the crease now, in the form of Shane Fernando, the captain. Brian Rajadurai is fighting along. He's on 11.
Last ball.
See a new batsman that comes to the crease. A quicker ball there. Equal to the task was Brian Rajadurai.
So 2 runs and a wicket in that over.
Good over here for Canada. The score 85 for 5 after 26.
Yeah.
Kanti Patel, he continues around the wicket. Wonderful flight there. That one staying a bit low on this occasion, but it's been good. Kanti Patel, it's been really good so far. Maybe a bit too expensive, but he's showing real promise. Has gotten a lot of wickets so far in this tournament. This is cut away. Good effort there by the fielder at extra cover. So runs close to the boundary. Able to get 2. Number 23.
2 to Shane.
That's 2 to Shane Fernando, the captain of the Sri Lankan unit. He'd be looking to play a responsible innings here and get them to a respectable total. As this is cut away, but straight to the fielder at point. Just a few overs away from the second drinks break. A bit even Steven here at Iceland Cricket Ground.
Oh, there is a cooler there. There's nothing in cooler?
Oh, wonderful cricket on display. Sharp hands there by the captain, Graham. He's been safe. Has a rocket arm also. Good eyesight. What a player is he, skipper. Captain Canada, they call him. He has a aura about him, is the captain, Graham. When he walks around the ground, there's a certain aura about this guy.
There's a lady next to you. See,
Top
press-
man, is he?
Because if I say Kiran
Well,
Yassin, then
bowled there is
anyway.
Kanti Patel. He's bowled way better from this end,
You know what I mean?
using the breeze.
2 runs.
As we come to the end of the 27th over, 87 for 5.
So make sure you
Shade Fernando, the captain, he's on 3. And Brian fighting along as he 11 of 33 deliveries. can't believe it. You're certain he's got his man there. Probably whispering a few words to the umpire on his way back. It's looked a bit close on that occasion, but can't tell from our angle. Umpire has the best seat in the house. A bit of footwork there. Inspired by Jonathan David, maybe. It's been good so far, his Vince Correa. Into his third over, getting a run. That's Brian fancies down the wicket and just pushes it onto the offside. The guys at the atmosphere being built. Good line cutaway. The ball has good line cutaway. The ball has certainly followed him throughout this game.
Wants to shake.
As I'm certain Kanti Patel, he would continue in this end.
89. Shot.
It's struck away and it will go all the way for 4. Definitely will.
4 runs.
A wonderful shot there by the captain, Shane Fernando. As we try to have a look at that on the replay. As we see the fall of another wicket here. Just how we were looking at the replay. Kanti Patel strikes. He's been among the wickets throughout this tournament. And yet again, gets his man. Shane Fernando has to go. Sri Lanka in all sorts of trouble now. 93 for 6. Brilliant stuff here by Canada. Certainly, just like to shout out to anyone as we resume the commentary here at Iceland Cricket Ground. Sri Lanka 126 for 6. They've been doing well. We have Gary, he's on 11, and Brian, he's on 26. Kanti Patel, a bit on the expensive side now. Sri Lanka rotating the strike a bit more now. What a sight to see. The guy just walked a single there. Sri Lanka 127 for 6, just about 10 overs to go. If these two keep batting, I think they would get to 150 plus. Just needing around 4 runs and over to get there. I think they can even get to 170 actually. But this partnership here will definitely be crucial in this first innings. Drop catch there, I think it is, by the captain. It's been good throughout this game, a rare sight to see.
Yeah.
As Vince Correa continues into his 7th over now. 20 for 1 his figures reads. Sri Lanka into the last 10 overs. The field follows. There's a sweeper on the offside on the boundary. Long on, long off. And there is, I don't think there's anyone on the leg side. It's no mid wicket, shockingly. Yeah, that's correct. There's no one at the mid-wicket boundary. So that's definitely a scoring option here for Sri Lanka. This is slapped away. It will run close to the boundary. Number 24 has some work to do. That's a relay through. That's 2 more to Gary. Sri Lanka fighting back here. It's been a bit of a back and forth game here so far.
The left-hander is Gary.
Yeah, I thought I missed it.
Well bowled here again by Vince Correa. A bit of pace off that short run up. As his supporters shout, "Come on, Vincey." Efforts are well appreciated. I would say that's a good offer there by Gary. With no one on the leg side, that's a good offer. However, he's in this over so fast, and they've been going in this over so fast, and they've been going well. This brings Brian back on to well. This brings Brian back on to strike now. He's been. It's like to say hello. It's like to say hello and welcome to anyone just joining the stream after having a bit of a technical difficulty there. We'll be back better after the lunch break. It's Vince Korea just here to close his over off, and that's well bowled. Bit of bonks on offer here now. After 36 overs, 133 for 6. Gary Gunasekara, he's on 17. And Brian Rujadurai, he's on 27. You see Kanti Patel continuing from that end into his 8th over now. 1 for 38. Kanti well appreciated there by his supporters. And this struck over cover, running close to the boundary. Will go for 4. Wonderful shot there by Brian. This partnership inching closer to 50 now. Atmosphere being built here now. The Sri Lankan drums in the background. Atmosphere being built here now. The Sri Lankan drums in the background. Now this is cut, putting Canada under a bit of pressure here now.
No, it's over. That's what I'm saying. It's not good to go. It was dot 4 dot 1 white plus 1 and then 2. That's it.
It's dot 4 dot 1.
No, it's dot 4.
Dot 4.
Dot 4 dot.
Okay.
Gunasekara.
Last ball.
Last ball in his over. And it's well negotiated, well bowled and well played.
So 4 runs.
At the end of the 38th over, it's now 146 for 6. Brian, he's on 34. Gary Gunasekara, he's now on 21.
146.
Into his last over now. His current partnership. As Kanti Patel finishes his spell. 9 overs, 52 runs, 1 wicket.
Wins his last 2 runs.
A bit inconsistent today was Kanti Patel. But he has created pressure throughout this game. As there's a loud appeal. Wicketkeeper running towards the umpire there. But not out, says the umpire.
He's complaining.
This is not a good reaction, not a good look here for Canada. Umpire decision is final at all times.
Calm down.
It's not a good look here. Half chance there, and he's gone.
Well,
As the two umpires, they will meet to confirm if the ball dropped before the fielder. But they are celebrating.
They are celebrating, but fire than out countries.
One wicket. As one wicket. As the new batsman comes to the crease.
And the score is 150.
The new batsman comes to the crease.
And the score is 151.
He has kept things tight on this end while the spinners operated on the other. He has bowled a perfect line of length to each batsman, and he has been well rewarded, getting 2 wickets. He has kept things tight on this end while the spinners operated. I've certainly told the batsman as he walked off, ball don't lie. But Sri Lanka still in a chance here to get over 175. New batsman Janaka Rambukwela. Just watching a few, getting accustomed to the pace of the wicket. And this is cut away, searching for one, but it's not on.
So that's a maiden wicket over, yeah?
Wicket maiden day by Vince Correa. 151 for 7 after
So maiden
40
wicket
deliveries,
over, so
40
2 for
overs.
30.
I will see Pradeep is back onto the field now.
So 151. 7 for 151. 7 for 151.
Hey boy.
So
overs ago. But he's been exceptional today. 5 runs in his 5th over.
So it's dot one. Yeah, so far.
I'm actually a bit confused on why they didn't bring him back into the attack a bit earlier. That's 5. He certainly won't pull his quota of 9 overs out. I think that's a mistake made there by the Canadian captain.
Suresh is bowling here.
I think he may have mischecked the overs a bit, so forgot he was there. As it's trying to get him through the leg side. As the 42nd over comes to an end, it's now 158 for 7. Janaka, he's on 3. Gary, he's been there for some time, he's on 26. The skipper, Graham, that's bowling 1 over.
See, Suresh is still the most economic.
Over, Gary has to go. 26 of 42 deliveries. As we look.
For 166.
As the 43rd over comes to an end, it's now 166 for 8. Capella, new batsman, he's on 5. And Janaka, he's on 5 also. Suresh Nair, he continues.
43 overs.
I think he's been the best bowler today. It's a shame he's not finishing his total amount of overs. I think that's a mistake made by the captain or Canada as a team. Yeah, like that. Struck away, will run close to the boundary. And it goes all the way for 4. Good shot there by Janaka. He races along to 12 now. The score 175 for 8. This is good going here by Sri Lanka. Excellent batting indeed. Last ball into this 44th over. Canada letting it slip away a bit in the last phase of this game. After the 25th over or so, they certainly wouldn't have think Sri Lanka would have gotten this far. But it's perfect batting here. And it's all the way for 6. Brilliant batting here by Janaka. 181 for 8 after 44. Sri Lanka showing their depth.
18 for Janaka, 6 for Kapila.
Good going here by Sri Lanka. Well appreciated by his teammates and his supporters.
Last over.
Canada dropping their shoulders a bit,
1, 2, 4,
but certainly
8 and 6.
an achievable
14
total.
to the bowler.
As the game progressed, we saw that the wicket sort of flattened out.
Coming to the bowler.
Graham it is. Graham it is.
To the total.
I think Kapila should just get a single here and get Janaka back on strike. He has been the danger man. Striking 2 lusty blows in the last over. They are hitting against the breeze on the leg side. As you see that one not carrying at all the breeze, as they will settle for 1. Janaka will face these last 3 deliveries, I'm certain. At least he will be thinking that, I'm sure. It looks as though Kapila 1 strike. Graham is in again. Chip down the wicket and will run close to the boundary. All the way for 4. Janaka ending this innings with some sort of momentum here. Sri Lanka, brilliant effort here. 7 runs in this over, 2 balls left. How much will Sri Lanka finish on? That's in the hands of the big man, Janaka. Let's see. Oh, that one keeps a bit low. Trying to go through the leg side. They will get 1 by. That brings Kapila back onto strike. We wait to see what happens here. How much would Sri Lanka finish on? Will they finish the game with a boundary? Last ball of the first inning is Kapila on strike. Captain Graham with the golden arm. Oh. Rifled it and he's run out. Good finish there by Canada. Picking up 9 wickets in this game. Sri Lanka 189 for 8. As we join you back here after the lunch break in 45 minutes or so. Thank you. for Sri Lanka. Shane Fernando, the captain. For Sri Lanka, Shane Fernando, the captain, completing the first over. Canada 5 without loss after 1 over. On the next end, we have Lal Ranasinghe. He will be continuing. As we have joining us here in the commentary, Vince Correa of the Canadian team. Good afternoon, Vince.
Thank you. And welcome to the Iceland round. It's a wonderful sunny day as Canada takes strike. And the first wicket goes. Horace Giles going for a sweep. And coming off the bat, and the ball just taking the back of the bat and dolly in, and I think the keeper ran wrong and took that catch. So Canada 1 down. The score I believe is 5, and the bowler is Ranasinghe.
Caught by Brian.
So Canada 1 wicket down for 5 runs. The incoming batsman is the Canadian captain Graham Castanero. He'll be joining Gavin Boodoo, the odd opening bat, who's on 4 of 5 deliveries. Good start for the Sri Lankan team here, and the Canadians will be looking to consolidate as they try and chase down this big score. So Graham Castanero takes his guard. The Canadian captain has been in fine form. He leads all batsmen in the Canadian team currently and comfortably in the top 10 in scoring for the tournament.
Number 5.
The offside. Slow delivery, flighted delivery, final delivery of the over, and after 2 overs, the score is Canada 6 for 1. Continuing in the attack from the southern end is the Sri Lankan captain Shane Fernando. Coming in to bowl his 2nd over. Bowling with a 6-3 feel. He's got a 3rd man slip, gully, backward point, a man in the cover region, and a mid-off. Completing the field on the leg side, a man just backward is square, a mid-wicket, and a mid-on. Graham drives into that cover gap. They've gone for 1. They're not looking for the 2nd, and that's all they'll be. Just a few adjustments being made in the field, trying to plug that massive cover gap. The man at backward of point just coming a bit squarer, and the guy at extra cover coming to his left. This one he flicks down to the guy just backward of square, and they go through for an easy single. Game being played on a really bright sunshine Quite a difference from a couple of days ago when there was a real deluge of rain. Graham down the track again and driving, and this ball takes the outer half of the bat and goes into the point region, but they go through for a rather comfortable signal in the end. But Garvin was sort of in two minds, looking to cut, and then quite a huge contingent of both Canadian and Sri Lankan fans.
Three on 5. Graham is on 3 and Garvin is on 5.
Yes, like I said, there's quite a huge contingent of fans vote for Sri Lanka as well as Canada here today, as well as some music playing in the background, everyone having a good time. Graham is down the track, catches this in the full, but he drives it straight back to the bowler. Head ball signaled by the umpire. Wicked delivery, flatter, stabbed out in the leg side. It's a short delivery, but keeping a bit low. That looked to take probably the bottom edge, the on the edge of the bat, as Graham attempted to play a cut shot. Again, quicker delivery, and this one is bouncing. The previous one actually kept low, and this one actually made a little more height. So a bit of natural variation in the wicket. Always a good sign for a bowler. This one is slower, and Graham takes a few steps down the wicket. Garvin wants none of it. Shane Fernando back. Shane Fernando back in the attack. It will be Garvin as it sort of scuttled through to the keeper. Oh, this one is short, and this one pops up. So a bit of variable bounce there, variation. The first one keeping rather low, and this one really on the shoulder of the bat, as Garvin, as a precaution, taking the pitch is definitely giving a bit of variable bounce. The pitch is definitely giving a bit of variable bounce, so he'll have to be careful with that particular shot as he plays it. This one is further up, and he manages to drive it up to the mid-off position, but this is good bowling. This is a maiden over. So 2 maidens in a row, and after 5 overs, Canada is 9 for 1. Continue from the northern end will be Lal Ranasinghe. He'll be starting his 3rd over. Figures of 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 run, 1 wicket. And he's forward, dabbed this in the offside, threw for a very quick single, and was well run in the end, as the fielder from the cover region had to come in rather quickly, but the batsman managed to take a pretty sharp single. This one is short, and Garvin gets back to cut, and it's almost like a cue shot, hitting the bottom of the bat and really just dribbling out on the offside. No power in that shot at all. It's outside the off stump. He has nothing to do with it. Ball is pitched up a lot more, and brings the Canadian captain into strike, Graham Castanero. It's been a good pass, and they really need to take a step back, and bit of a conference with the mid-wicket umpire at the moment. Not quite sure what's going on. There's now a consultation with the umpire, the strikers end, and looks like Garvin Boodoo is making his way off. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Number 5 batter is retiring hurt.
So the word from the umpire is that Garvin Boodoo is retiring hurt. Not quite sure the nature of the actual health situation at this point, but he's definitely walking off, and the new batsman replacing Garvin will be Kenny Gurdari, number 4 batsman, and we'll try and get some information as to the nature of the issue with Garvin at this point. Yeah, so the new batsman is Kenny Gurdari.
Uncertain on the injury, as we know. Will run close to the boundary, and they get comedy of errors there, but they get 2. Kenny Gurdari off the mark to edge through third man. Could have ended way worse here for Canada, as they both meet in the middle of the wicket just to have a quick chat, blow off some steam maybe. There's now a the first slip. Straight to the man at gully. A loud appeal there by the fielder at gully. Umpire says shakes his head. Not out is the call. That's well played there by Kenny Gerdari. Well bowled. Equal to the task here is Shane Fernando. Captain looking to lead from the front. After 7 overs, Canada 13 for 1.
7 overs.
Just conceding 4 runs, 1 meter and 1 wicket. It's had the breakthrough so far. As the 8th over comes to an end, Canada 14 for 1. Kenny Gerdari, he's unbeaten on 2. And Graham, the captain, he's on 5. Canada in search for a partnership here. Sri Lanka looking for another wicket. They have been stringing together a few tight overs. They would certainly like another wicket here before the first strings break. Just short of a good length, carrying through. That's 1 more to the score. Canada 15 for 1 inside the 9th over. Well forward here is Graham. He gets an easy single. That carries the score on to 17 for 1 after 9 overs. Canada in pursuit of 190. They further require 173 in 36 overs. The required run rate of 4.8. see spin bowler Lal Ranasinghe, he continues from his end. We'll be looking to use that strong breeze that we see blowing across the ground. Just trying to angle it back into the batsman, attacking the stumps and the pads at all times. He's been good so far. Into his 5th over now, only conceding 5. Another over comes to an end. 18 for 1 after 10. Just about 5 overs or so to go before the first water break. Canada rallying along. Continue to look good here today. I think Canada would be relying on him a decent amount to get this total. They haven't been too convincing with the bat throughout this tournament. The bowling have backed them up really well. Just need to find their own with the bat. Looking at the scores from the previous games. They can get a partnership here for another 20 overs. They would put themselves in a really good position to get the score. That's the required run rate, just getting closer to 5 at this point. Deliveries. Canada 5 deliveries. Canada further require 171 34 overs. Just a reminder that Gavin Boodoo, he's retired hurt, still unsure of any further details.
Milo is saying, come on, scorers, make some runs.
Make some runs. I can make some runs.
Well forward there is Graham, the captain. Lal has been good. Is into his 6th over now, only conceding 5 runs. Equal to the task here is Graham. Lal applying pressure. Really consistent on that line and length. Varying his pace ever so often. As this is a bit shorter and flatter and it's cut away. We'll get 2. That's 2 more to the total. Good patient batting here by the skipper.
Yeah.
Showing exactly why he's one of the leading run scorers in this tournament. No, 21 for 1
over.
after 12.
6 runs.
This one, just maintaining that back of a good length delivery. This one. Captain Fernando at it again. Full on this occasion. Well forward here is Kenny Gerdari. Patient batting there by Kenny. Yes. Should look to rotate the strike a bit more. Maybe the plan is to bat until the 15th over. And then they may accelerate a bit from there. Well played there through the leg side. Will challenge the boundary, but they will only get 2.
2 runs. Kenny.
Kenny a bit more positive here now. He gets accustomed to the pace and bounce of this wicket. Looks way more comfortable at the crease now. Here is Kenny. Fernando runs in again. Just defends it to the gully fielder on this occasion. Bowler is introduced into the attack. New bowler is good cricket being shown here by Canada. 2 more to Kenny. He has rotated the strike really well in the last 6 or 7 balls or so. They should more of a positive intent, and that's what you want. Risk free also at this one. Extra bounce there. Not the tallest of guys out there is Capilla, extracting a natural variation out of this wicket. Quick arm action, just cut away to backward point. Bit of a scrappy through there, but they will get 1. This partnership now 25 of 73 deliveries. Maybe could be a bit quicker, but they are in a bit of a rebuilding phase here as Graham punches this for 1 to the mid-on fielder. Brings the score to 32 for 1 in the 14th over. That's no run. After 14 overs, 31 for 1. 1 over to go before the first drinks break.
Left arm Chinaman.
Left-hand Chinaman actually. So a lot of left-hand bowlers. And well flighted there delivery. Well flighted there delivery. And well composed there is Graham.
He's not turning this way. He's doing everything with the wrist.
Good start so far there by Mario Pereira. Bang on target. Always difficult for a spinner. Consistency. And it's been good so far. His first two deliveries. This one's well flighted once again. Fire signals wide.
First wide.
Kenny Gurdari just looking as though he was about to trip down the wicket there. Perhaps Mario saw that. Pushed it wide. Half chance here. And he's out. Wonderful work there. Brilliant fielding here by Sri Lanka. Canada 34 for 2. Looking for the quick single. Definitely not needed.
This was Kenny. Kenny was out,
Especially
right?
before a drinks break. Definitely not needed. I would say poor cricket on the part of Canada. As we take the first drinks break, Canada 34 for 1. the main man, Graham Castanero. He's still there, the captain. 20 from 38 deliveries when carrying this batting lineup. 20 from 38 deliveries when carrying this batting lineup on his back.
Graham 20. Mukesh Narula
As we see, 151 off 29 needed. Just in about 5 runs per over needed from here on out for Canada to get this chase. As he chips down the wicket, it will challenge the boundary and they will come back for 2. Just 1 run there, sorry. A bit of poor running here by these two. So all the way down to the boundary, you definitely need to get 2. Mario Pereira through and around the wicket, and it's pulled away to backward square leg, and that's safely in for a single. So even game here so far. Canada trying to string together a partnership. Something Sri Lanka found a bit difficult early on in their innings. And a bit of no, yes, no. Captain sends him back. Mukesh Narula. He has used his feet really well in his short time at the crease so far. Meeting the ball on the full straight to the square leg fielder, and it's no run. Well played there by the captain. That's 4 more.
4 to Graham, right?
tell me. And I asked Vasantha if she can work, because she is off. She will work 4 for
Yeah, Kapila continues.
Okay, ask her.
Truce to the bowler's end.
Let's see. It's a
Fire signals leg by.
first leg by.
Just 3 runs away from their 50 here is Canada. Capella has been really good so far. Into his 3rd over, only conceding 6 runs. Maybe a bit bowling a bit too flat on this wicket, but he's keeping things tight. And when defending a total, dot balls are most important. The wicket would naturally come to you once you build that pressure. So good going here by Capella, keeping things tight. No. Lunch striker says.
Leg by ...
Yeah.
Right? And 47 for 2.
It says well bowled and well played. Graham equal to the task. A good match being unfolded here today at the Iceland cricket ground. IMC over 60 World Cup. Last one is over.
Okay, so what's the maiden over?
Needed over here. 47 for 2 after 18. This one short occasion. Umpire says not out. Close one there. That one's a bit quicker, just sliding off the wicket, rushing Graham there. It was shorter, but it was also a bit quicker, hence catching him for pace. So, good bowling here by Mario Pereira. Well flighted again, and it's struck down the ground for 1. Back to normal proceedings.
Dot 1.
Good rotation of strike here by Canada. Required run rate 5.3, so it hasn't really went up or went down over the last few overs.
Yeah.
But they've been going well. Canada just can't relax here at this point. Need to stay being positive. That's a good direct hit there by the fielder at mid-off, but he's safely in.
1 to Graham.
51 for 2 after 19, right?
And that's the 50 up here for Canada.
4 on.
51 for 2 after 19. Canada further require 139 in 26 overs. Required run rate of 5.35.
27
And brings the end to another tight over here by Kapila. 54 for 2 after 20. Mukesh Narula, he's on 8. Graham Castanhero, the captain, leading from the front. He's on 28 or 51 deliveries. Sri Lanka going well, this partnership, 20 of 33 deliveries. It's not that bad, it's just about the required run rate is this partnership. Mario Pereira continuing from this end. Straight to the fielder, but the breeze will hold it back. I think both teams there are hoping for something to happen at this point. I think they need to be a bit more proactive instead of reactive from here now. Pulled away, but they will only get one. 8 runs in this over so far with 1 delivery left.
Last ball.
Graham, he's on 30 or 53 deliveries. Bad strike rate here in this chase. Well flighted there and is struck down the ground, but you only get 1. That brings the 21st over to a close. It's now 63 for 2. As Capella finishes his 5th over.
And who was batting? Okay.
240010.
38.
And you're bowling Brian, number 24.
240010.
We see a bowling change now.
I think Brian is starting, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Brian Rajadurai into the attack now. Adding something different here. Sri Lanka looking for a breakthrough. This partnership 36 from 45. So steady partnership being built here by these two. I think that's been the difference so far between these two teams. Sri Lanka, they failed to get an early partnership in this game. They did pick up and come back perfectly in the end. Canada doing well, forming an early partnership here, keeping wickets in hand in a chase is also very important, as they further require 120 from 23 deliveries. Required run rate 5.2. It's been pretty much the same run rate since the 8th over. So good going here by Canada. Sri Lanka on the fight, in search for another wicket. 70 for 2 to 22 overs. It's a leg spinner, off spinner. Bit of two. Slow to react there. Yes, he is out. Slow to get off his blocks. The single was definitely on. You're slow to react to the caller. Mukesh Narala has to go. 14 of 21 deliveries. As we see there, as these two, they desperately need a win. Canada yet to get a win in this tournament. Sri Lanka just winning their first game. Just winning one game, sorry. So they both need a win under their belts.
First ball runner.
I will see Brian Raja Durai brings a wicket. Lucky charm, maybe. Maybe this is a turning point here for Sri Lanka to pick a few wickets here now. This is well fielded there at
Wicket and
point.
dot, right? Wicket and dot.
Yeah. Well, run out.
Huh?
Run out 10 dot. It's only 2 balls.
Three. It's well played. And that's well bowled also. One ball left in this over. Brian Raja Durai, where he starts with a maiden. Well played here is Kingsley. As he has a lot of spectators here today. There's Mr. Kingsley. After 23 overs, the score is 70 for 3.
It's not main wicket, main over.
Technically, like, for him it's a maiden over, but
Yeah.
for the team maiden.
So why not? $71 for 3. 71 for 3.
Kingsley 1 run, right?
I will run close to the boundary. As Kingsley picks up 3. The fan favorite here is Kingsley.
3 to Kingsley.
Definitely a fan favorite here at Iceland Cricket Ground. The crowd erupted with that sweep shot. What a man is he. As that brings the captain Graham on strike. That's 9 runs away from a 50. A man in superb form. That's struck down the ground. It will be a close one. Oh, and that's good running, I would say. Calculated risk. That's 5 runs in the over. So they have already achieved the required amount of runs per over. So no risk needed now. Of course, if you do get a bad ball, once you're in the position to hit it, definitely have to go. But no unnecessary risks needed for the rest of this over. Or even for a few overs, you know, there's a lot of overs left. You see they pick up another single there. Poor running there by Mr. Kingsley. Said yes. Took a few steps.
Kings.
Watch the ball a bit. Graham just continued running. Never faced by anything is Graham.
Number one.
Captain Canada,
Number 1 and 7.
Mr. Graham Castanhero.
Kings.
You might just have a feeling he might be the hero here today. Well played once again, it's straight down the ground. That's 4 more. That shot takes him on to 46.
So that is the last one?
Canada 80 for 3 after 24.
Yeah, 4 runs, 80.
Captain Graham Castanhero, he's on 46. Kingsley, he's on 6.
44. 44. 44.
Oh, and he's missed both batsman and wicketkeeper, missing everything there on that occasion,
1 to
as they will get one by.
Graham. 1 to Graham now.
Umpire, no signal from the umpire, so he got an edge on it apparently.
Yeah.
So that's 1 more to Graham.
3 4. No. Graham hit the 4.
See, because why am I asking is
Kingsley wanted no part of it.
during the run out they switched, so he took the strike.
No.
No, because that was over, so another one took the strike.
Hey, now what is happening? Sorry, what?
Yo, that's one of you go with the electronic score, as it's harder to edit.
What's going
No,
on?
because first ball strike
So it's 1 to
Brent's
Kingsley,
previous
right?
over. First ball strike.
As we see Captain Graham retiring hurt here. Maybe a bit of cramp kicking in. He's had an active day on the field. And now retiring hurt. Tiring hits on 45.
Retired hurt can go.
No, I'm just
He'll be on strike. Lal continues here. Wide ball just drifting a bit down the leg side. 50 needed. 7.3 overs. We're in for a close game here today. And a drop catch. So it's good going here by Byron in his last over. There's 2 more balls left in this over. 27 runs conceded in his allotted 9 overs. Canada 146 for 3. Quiet run rate, 7 runs per over.
You are here until when?
That's so wide.
I'll be here after the tournament. The 23rd tournament will finish.
Kingsley, the man in there to win the game for Canada.
After that, I'll be here for 1 week.
Okay.
Till the 30th only.
Kingsley. That's a wide once again.
Another wide? 2 wide?
2 wide. Ryan just letting off the gas here in his last over.
No.
Wide again, no.
Dot.
Good ball, says the umpire.
No, la.
Ryan having an injury in his last game. That's splitting his webbing. A fighter he is. As he finishes with 2 dots.
Now,
9 overs, 30 runs.
runs in that over, 4 runs.
Decent spell there by Brian, sorry. 148 for 3 in 39 overs. Kingsley. Kingsley. He's on 37 of 52 deliveries. Farouk.
Faruqi 20, Kingsley 37.
He's on 20 of 44.
147.
Canada. 42 needed of 6 overs.
No. How many runs in that over?
238.
Now this is Lal. So first ball 2. Is that right? This is the 40th over being rolled.
Starting the over well with 2.
50 some runs.
40 means you have to get 190. Yeah.
190, yeah, okay. I thought it was 200.
Good single there. Not able to get the boundary, but he's able to get off strike. Brings Farouk on to strike now.
150. These are all AI.
It's pulled away. Kingsley turning blind there on that occasion.
150 man, yeah?
I always ask these guys, why are you guys turning blind always? Sika, we played the game for 40 years. We know when it's 2 or not. Can't fight them there on that occasion.
This is the last ball of the over.
That's the captain, Michael.
Last ball of the over.
Oh, a bit of extra bounce there. So look to my right, I see the captain of the Canadian team. He's potted up again.
151.
Graham, Castanhero. He is potted up.
Yeah.
40 overs.
He's ready to go again and defend that the wicket falls.
Followed by on 20.
5 overs.
40.
Kingsley 10 away from a 50.
Yeah, 1 week I'll be here.
Canada 39 needed of 5 overs.
We'll definitely
Yeah, catch up.
I'll message Mohan and
But that over only
Alex has a
getting
he said,
4
I'm going to
runs.
stay at Alex's
The
house.
required run rate is
Oh,
nearing
24.
8 per over from here on out.
yeah, 1 hour.
So you definitely need a boundary per over moving forward.
You don't play cricket now.
No, I mean, this year I didn't play because normally I play at least the center.
Right, that's what
This
I-
year I didn't play because I had some allergy issues.
Ah,
Yeah, all kinds of the age is there, I don't know.
oh,
Like,
cool,
yeah.
cool. You know, everywhere it's happening.
Exactly.
So far, I had a clean run, good run, so I don't worry about anything now.
Going at just economy of above 4 runs and over. Well played innings indeed there by Kingsley.
152.
Well played innings indeed.
Yeah.
Kingsley Khan, well appreciated that wonderful innings.
Bowler goes Kapil.
As we see Gavin returns to the crease, opening batsman. Retiring Hurd. The news I heard was a lower body injury. Didn't get the specifics, but it was a lower body
Who is the
injury.
ingoing batsman? Ah, he's the retired. Retired.
Retired at 6. Yes.
Retired Hurd on
So
6,
he
but
is
he's back
coming
there now.
The retired.
And a job to do here for Canada. 38 needed. 28 deliveries. definitely within reach. Not easy, but it's definitely within reach.
Yeah.
He's sent back there by Farouk. I think Farouk has been the man there. His eyes are in now. He should be the guy to step into another gear and get Canada over the line. As this is struck back to the bowler. No run. So tight over here by Kapila. Just one run coming from it. This required run rate inching towards 9 now. Pressure is building on the Canadians. And they get a single, which you won't mind at all.
Kevin, one. Yeah.
With one ball to go in this over, a wicket and 2 runs.
So he scored what, 7?
Canada, 36 needed. Lal into his last over now. Just fires it into the pad. As we see, Graham has to depart now. Oh no.
So what is it? 2 to the Graham?
Yeah, that'll be 2 to Graham as there is a runner in play.
2 to Graham. 2 to the bowler.
Graham is not able to run. So someone is running for him.
How much? Okay.
The keeper was able to collect the ball when hitting the stump.
Yeah, 22 is loud.
It's pulled away and they get 1. He said no.
But it's wide and wide plus 1. 2.
Man. The job's not done yet. For the 28 runs required. And that's cut through point.
1 to Galavan.
10 runs in this over.
Okay, 2, 2, 2, 6 and 4, 10 runs in that over, right?
163.
Canada requires 27 and 18 deliveries.
42.
Sri Lanka, they would have other plans.
5 wickets yesterday.
I will see they are retiring the runner for Graham.
Graham 50.
Yeah.
We've seen it all here
10.
at Iceland cricket ground.
10.
Right, Mr. Kingsley, King Kingsley, running for Graham.
Kapila's last over.
Here goes.
10 overs.
Boys, done?
10.
Done there?
I need a massage now, man.
Kapila's last over. It was leg by wicket, ... 1.
Who would it be? as Kapil continues. Having a tight over in his last over.
27.
Kapila 27 for 2 in his 7th.
Kapila is bowling.
It is 8th over now.
163.
It says cut away, passes backward point, running close to the boundary. Wonderful footwork there. And they will run 3, so good running there by Canada. Well appreciated by their teammates.
So that is a 3 runs. 3-2. 3-2.
This brings Graham back on strike, the man in form.
3-to-Gavi.
Gavi.
Yeah, 3-to-Gavi.
Graham, he's on 5th, struck away, down the ground, straight to the fielder, and he drops it. They only run 1 though. Anyone needed a 14
Hey,
of
anybody
13.
ever streak at a cricket game?
It's struck down the way to long off, and they will get 1 run. Good effort there. And Graham, he's run out.
Run out.
Well, not entirely Graham.
One
It's,
counted. And
it's
one
a
is
runner
for
for Graham is run out.
Graham was the one who scored
That's a
the
fall off another wicket.
Oh, no, Gavin.
160, 170.
Gavin scored the run, isn't it? Yeah, Gavin scored that 1 run. So 1 run counted.
So it's 170. That struck away for 1.
1 to Gavi.
Okay, that's fixed now. And they get another 1. So good game awareness here by these two. New batsman Vince Correa.
3 in 2 balls, right?
Vince earlier commentated for a few overs.
Yours is different than hers.
Wonderful commentator also. Had a good spell today. All wrong performance by Vince today. Commentating, bowling. Now he's out there trying to win the game for Canada to get their first victory of this tournament. This flicked away. Well run close to the boundary. And they get 2.
Just 2 to Gavin.
This is good going here by Canada.
175.
Sri Lanka
So for the bowler, it's
holding their nerves together thus far, not panicking. I think the best thing Sri Lanka can do is use the wicket. Avoid bowling the ball half volleys. Use the slow nature of this wicket. When pitched at a good length, it's been hard to get the ball away. This is struck straight down to the long off fielder. 2 bounces. I think these batsmen, they need to push the runs.
1 to
They need to push for 2. You don't want to leave it until the last over and you need 13 runs.
76.
which may very be the case.
2 balls to
Why
go.
you shame him bowling? He has 2 more overs left.
Janaka holding his nerve here. Just 6 runs in this over so far. So well bowled. Full and straight.
That's a single
And
to
they got a single. A single to Vince. Which brings Gavin back on strike. That's over. So Vince will have
Last over? 6 balls.
there was a I don't know how many 6 balls.
For me, 1 ball to go.
Kami also 1 ball to go.
That last was single.
Yeah, last
13 to go. Or
so who is bowling the last over?
should be Kapila.
Kapila is bowling
Kapila, the man entrusted with this last into his last over. Into his last over. It's a cut away and it's a dot ball. Golden dot ball there by Kapila. Nerves of steel there.
and that's Darwin, right? The dot is from Darwin.
12 runs needed, 4 balls left. What can we see here? This is flicked away. They need to get 2. They need to get 2.
Okay, that's 2 runs.
Struggling to get back to the non-striker end there.
2 to the total, so that's 180, yeah?
10 runs needed, 3 balls left. Sri Lanka. And they need to get 2 again.
2 to Darwin.
Eating 2 deliveries. Close game here at Iceland Cricket Ground.
182. 2 balls to go.
They need a boundary here. This has certainly been a really good over. 5 runs so far. And he's bowled him! Kapila! What a delivery! And that's certainly, you would like to hope so. That's victory for Sri Lanka. 1 ball left.
Darwin got out, right?
Just needs to keep his foot behind the line
Darwin got out.
in this last delivery. But a good effort indeed by Gavin Budu. 24 runs, 37 balls. A good effort indeed. Maybe running out of gas there.
Yeah, he scored 34.
20. Last batsman, Suresh Nair. A well appreciated innings indeed. And a good innings here by a good game by Sri Lanka, returning to winning ways.
That's it.
Once is the last start with the bat.
6 runs
Sri
from the
Lanka
last over,
winning by
right?
6 runs.
So he ends up with 2
A
for
wonderful
40.
game here at
3 for
Iceland.
it. Come on, guys. Right, Rowan, everybody up here.
Yeah, but
Everybody up here, we haven't got a microphone. What is that guy's doing?
Come closer, guys, come closer.
Roy, go ahead.
No, Timothy. Well done.
this ain't no song I said.
No, he's a cameraman. Oh, he's a cameraman, right. Come on, Sri Lanka.
That's the idea, man. Nah, 100%. Yo, if it's time, man.
Grab. Okay, everybody gather in. Closer, come closer. We haven't got a microphone.
Let's go, boys.
Where's the rest of the Canadian team?
Hello. Where's the Canadian captain and the Canadian team? Chop chop. I will award the game to Sri Lanka.
Please do.
Jackie. Oh, cute. I have it.
Okay. First of all, on behalf, something like about 40 runs to get, and the level of consistent advice coming from the Sri Lankan ladies was unbelievable. You know, coming from the Sri Lankan ladies was unbelievable. You know, one lady.
Obviously thank the umpires, Bob and Martin. Round of applause for these two gentlemen. And the scorers did a fantastic job. And I want to particularly thank the commentators and the film crew and obviously the council for making a wicket. And it was a really, really beautiful setting here. Can't get any better than this. Look at a glorious afternoon, Saturday afternoon, and we're playing cricket and we're doing the thing we love. And we just wonderful setting. So thank you for turning on the weather app show. He does everything in this. Now, officially, the situation was this. Canada won the toss and chose to bowl. Sri Lanka batted first and made 189. And of that, Brian, you can't keep him out of the game. He got 38. Well done, Brian. Now, there were several good contributions, but I see my mate Santa got some runs today, 21 mate. After you enjoyed yesterday.
Nice game last night.
Yeah, right. Oh, that tells everything. But in the bowling, young Pradeep, 3 for 29. How good's that? And Vince, 2 for 30. Well done, boys.